Hi guys, I know we're live, just sorting the stuff out a little bit. So we've got a bit of reception, let's get the battery plugged in. Happy days. Hope everyone's well. Just going for a bit of a session to get some mackerel the other day. I didn't catch them myself, I will add. A friend of mine grabbed them for me. He's a boat, he goes out, he's a crab and line boat, so he went out and grabbed me some. All around Joey size. I've just got here, I've got the rod set up. Basically we're going to give us 5 minutes, I'll get a rod out. See how many will come in this afternoon, if any. I'm sure they will. So I'll come down and stick a mackerel bait and a squid bait out and see what we can do. I had that codling the other day. Got some mackerel the other day as well, so I thought, you know, might as well come down and stick a bait out for codling, bass, stuff like that really. Hopefully someone comes in. I'm sure my old mate Shan will be in soon. He's normally about. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I've got the rod set up. I'm just about to get a bait on. Just running a quick fag. Scooby, how's it going, brother? Thanks for coming in. Just got here, mate. Just rolling a fag. And then we'll get at it. Rods are set up on the bivvy, waiting to be baited. I'm just gonna, I'm not rushing this session, I'm just gonna chill out, man. Got a bit of a migraine the last couple of days, so just gonna chill out on this one. Hope you can hear me alright. This is a nice mellow session, man. Welcome in, whoever the second person may be. Sorry there's no rods out just yet, there will be in a minute, bear with me. We've got fresh leaders, fresh rigs, everything's fresh. Short leaders, no, shorter rigs, I've gone shorter guys, because I've been reading up about it, and when you're fishing rocky, snaggy ground, you can reduce your pulley rigs by about half the length. So that's what I've done. And apparently it stops you getting snagged up so much. I would have thought it'd be the opposite, but it kind of makes sense. Less line for them to get hooked up. So when you got a fish on and they're doing you in the rocks, basically. I'm going to go with the old manky weights. Look at the state of these. Been using these enough. You can tell how rough the ground is here by that weight. Look at the state of it. That's from like 3 sessions. I'm waiting on my local tackle shop to get the ones I really like in stock, but he's not getting them, so I might just buy the mould. Because they're really hard to get hold of. bait's all a bit frozen, so I'm going to have to go with a squid on this rod for a minute. because there's one of them available basically. Got to make a brew as soon as I've got these rods out. Timona, hello brother. Shan, I knew you'd be in, bruv. Thanks mate, coming in. Need to turn the brightness up, I can't see the screen, 1 minute. I think you're still there guys, yeah, you're still there. So one person in, so Shan, thanks for staying here mate. Yeah, I'm good, Timona, if you're still here mate. It's not showing more than one person, so I don't know if you're here or not, bro. Yeah, nice one, Shan. Nice one, bro. That does help the channel. So we're going to go with the squid on a shortened pulley rig. Nothing different, just shorter. Because I've been reading up, Shan, that shorter's better in the rocks, mate. So I shouldn't get so snagged up. Tomorrow I'm going to try and get down the beach at low tide and have a look what it's saying at the moment, because I don't know what the topography is saying right now, because I haven't been down there for a little while, low tide. I get a feeling it's going to be rocky as you like out here, but we'll be alright. Brand new leaders on, brand new rigs on. Just get a squid bound on and get one out there, stop chatting. I've got a bit of headache, I need to stop chatting. I reckon we're in for something today. It's a bit rough, I'll show you in a bit. It's a little bit rough out here, but he doesn't like it rough, eh? Right, so when I say I've shortened it, I'll show you. It's like half the length the rig was before. Really is much shorter. You would have seen them before, Shan. Now they're like that long, look. Like, much shorter. There ain't half a crosswind as well, this is savage. Be alright. It's going out, guys. Yeah, we got a load of wind there, guys. A load of wind. Can you see the tip? Yeah, boy. Excellent. So I've got the camera dead in front of me. I put myself further back in the bivvy. Got the camera dead in front of me. Welcome whoever else is coming. Yeah, I hope you're good, Timona. I know Shan's always here, mate. He's my mod now, as you can see, one of my mods. Keeping the riff-raff out. Be careful. No, He's just keeping an eye on shit for me, man. Needed it is. I've got two other mods as well. One guy called JD, and one called Stuart the Fish Whisperer. Stuart's currently on a live, I think, so he won't be about for a while, but I'm sure he will be about. And on the other rod, we're going to stick a ray style bait on it. So I'm going to go with a sliver. And these are mackerel that I posted up on my page. I got about 300. My friend got them for me on his boat. So we're good for bait for the winter, guys. We're going to do a little fillet for the rays. I'll show you. This is a ray bait, basically. Ray or bass or conger. This is basically where I had the conger one, but it's a bit bigger than this. That's basically the bait we're going to use. I'm going to see how these mackies do without putting them back in the cool bag, because I've salted them up. So I've got my freeze on super freeze, so it's like minus 20 in there, so I'm hoping it's going to do them good. We'll get the other one set up and we'll get it out there. It's a bit windy though, I'm not going to lie. 5 people, 4 likes, thank you very much guys. Who else is coming? You're going to do a weekend sober? Yeah, Shan, well you can hang around because I'm going to be fishing most of the weekend, mate, I think. So I'll keep you busy if you want, mate, save you drinking. I do hope we catch something because it is a bit rank out here, the wind and that. But I would say it's banging fishing conditions, so you can see the sea, it's not bad, it's not rough, it's like right on the middle of it, it's perfect. Got a nice turquoisey sea. Conditions looking good to be honest. Especially if it sounds like a bass. Or maybe a codling. And that's the codling bait out now. I haven't got any worm, I need to get some blacks really. Black lug. There goes my winter supply of mackerel, we're going to test some out. And this is basically how I rig for say rays and whatnot. I think it's the same as everyone. Well, it seems to have come out the flesh side, but it doesn't matter. It's not gone too mushy, so that's good. Maybe the salt is the thing. Keep your eye on that rod guys, it's not going to be long I don't think. So here's this bait. It's a bit of a curly bait, but it's alright, it's straight enough. The old Mackie. Helps to get it on the rod first, probably. There we go, guys. Well, we've got a good old bend on them rods today, guys. Got a wind out here. You alright? Get the old kettle on, that always brings a bite on. Get the old kettle on. Give a nice base for it. Great dogs are coming. Watch your baits. Watch your baits. Get off my rods. No. 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 Out. Go. Out. Leave my baits alone, mate. No. Where's your owner? No. Go on. Go on. Go on. You want to eat my bait? Mate, you ill. People really need to learn how to control their dogs, guys. I'm going to go really anti-dog soon if it carries on. I don't want to. Every time I've been fishing recently, there's people with uncontrollable dogs. It's ridiculous. Trying to stabilise this camera up a bit, guys. What do you reckon? Left hand with the squid or right hand with the mackerel? Cheers, sis. I've just seen you come in. Hope you're good, sis. I will have a good fish. I need it. I need to chill out. Get rid of this headache a bit. Good. The kettle's on, guys. That means it's bite time. Put some water in it helps. Got a good bit of wind here today, so sorry if there's a bit of noise. Apologise for that. I don't know if the light's any good, is it? Is it alright? Yeah, we seem alright. Can't really do much about the light. So we'll see what happens. First time without anything like a worm, I think. No, we've been out with that worm before. Definitely. I was wondering what rod first, the mackerel or the squid. It's going to be difficult on the bites today though, because it's like there's so much wind. The rods ain't bouncing about too much considering. Three people, 5 likes, thank you very much. Left first, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, squid first. Yeah, you're probably right, Shan. I take it you can see the top of the rods, alright? Because I lose it in the top of my screen. I can't see it, but I reckon you guys can. It's Stuart in the house. Oh yeah, it was definitely a shout from Stuart getting that. Out this way round. Picture's well clear. Stuart's made me some mackerel feathers. He sent them down. They should be here tomorrow. He hand tied them in front of me on a video chat the other night, which is nice. So I gave him some postage and he's sending them down for me. So I'll have some hand custom made feathers, mackerel feathers to play with. And you're going to make me some bass flies. I'm going to buy a fly rod, a cheap setup. Real sea fishing, how's it going? Nah, but it's first cast on both rods. I've got squid on the left and I've got a mackerel fillet on the right, just like a half a fillet or quarter of a fillet. I'm going to keep the head section basically. I'm going to cut little fillets for rays, you know. I'm basically going for bass, rays, anything really. But I'm sort of set up for bass, rays, conger, stuff like that. I'm only here till about 8 o'clock probably, a couple of hours after high tide. See what the weed says. Bad last time I was here. My phone shouldn't run out today though, because I've got the charger sorted. I obviously got my cable wet in the kayak, so the cable died. I tried another one and that died as well, funny enough. So I'm going to order a couple more. I've got enough, but I'm going to order a couple more anyway. So I think cable's going to get mullered. I don't know if that's on the left hand rod, like Shan did predict the left hand rod first. I can't tell, it's very hard with the wind and the waves. I'm down West Sussex, bro. I'm not far from Worthing, which is not far from Brighton. If you don't know the area, you definitely know where Brighton is. That right hand rod looked like it had a bit of action, but it's right in waves, so I don't know. Looks like we're going to make a cup of tea before we get a bite though. That's rare. I've had a sandwich when I was setting up the rods, so I've had some food. It's terrible for that, coming out all evening with no food. Finished work at 11:30, something like that. Smashed it today. A good week at work. So, well, considering the time I wasn't there. I've been feeling great this week, bit of headache. I've got some biscuits for later. They always bring the bite on. I did last time. I ate biscuits. It looks like a good day for a bass though. Definitely. It's about as bassy as it gets. Probably cast too far out. I'll probably bring the bass rod in closer, to be honest. Or one of the rods in closer. Oh, and I eat it every time. Because the bass are normally in closer. Sorry guys, I'm munching my pudding from my sandwich. This is a nice chocolate pot thing. It's lovely. keys made. They're all set up lovely. I'll show you. Come on, let's have a look. We're set up lovely in there, guys. Absolutely lovely. Oh no, don't turn the phone off. Sorry, I don't know if that didn't mean to live. I need to turn the phone off. Press the button and put the phone back. Well, we still saying left hand rod, Shan, yeah? Seven likes, thank you guys. Come on, Shan. You know what you're doing. I don't know if that message meant to get restricted then or not. I don't know what that was all about, but sorry if it wasn't. You fish seafood, fair enough. Are you from Brighton way then, do I take it? Sorry, you probably put it. So, yeah, let me have a look. Well, I take it you must be Brighton way, fella. If you fish seafood. I haven't fished seafood for years. Used to fish New Haven a fair bit. I must get over that way at some point. Must get over there. We used to do alright over there back in the day, over that way. Shan's on the old share up. Nice one, Shan, for sharing people, mate. I knew you'd know how to do that. Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, I know. I've put one too far out, fella. I'm gonna bring one back in. When I do my next cast, I'll bring one and stick it 20-30 yards. I normally do, man. But there were new leaders on and stuff, so I wanted to give them a little wang out. I'm definitely going to alternate one rod to the other. Every time I chuck one, I'll put one close and one further. So it will alternate the squid and the mackerel being at distance and then being close in then, won't it? And when I say distance, I've got like a 25-mile-an-hour southwesterly sideways on at the moment, so it ain't going to be distance. Might have to put a 200 grammer on, but it seems alright with a 170. We'll let these soak for another 5 minutes or so though. And then what I'll do is I'll probably throw the mackerel in close on the next cast and the squid out of range, and then vice versa on the next cast. I just hope we get something, not too fussed if we don't. It's nice to get out. Left hand rod, looked like I had a bit of a tap. That definitely looked like a bit of a rattle on that left. Yeah, I'd say so. Is that going to develop? Difficult in the waves and the wind. Yeah, that looks a little bit of a rattle, that did. Could be weed. Time owner, how you doing, bro? Hope you're good. I'm sorry, I've already asked, haven't I? But I do hope you're well, mate. Hope things are alright. The old dog walker thinking they're going to take their heads off with my line, even though it's like 20 foot above the head. Oh, you having a bad week, Shan? Things like that happen, mate. They do happen, don't they? You get weeks like that, bro. I haven't had the best week, mate. I've had a fairly good work week because I haven't been there a lot and I've done all right money-wise. But apart from that, mate, it's been a bit of a cack week. I've had headaches most days. It's nice to fish when it's a bit rougher for a change, to be honest, as long as we can keep holding bottom. I should bring my trolley around the side to fuse the wind. Might work, yeah it does, that breaks even more. I put the trolley beside the windward side of the bivvy. That's helped a little bit even more, so days. Yeah, it's quite nice now, got the little tripod set up, looking cushy. A half hour in, so the baits have been out about 15-20 minutes. Sort of day you're going to get a dogfish on and not even know it. That sort of weather. I'm not sure about that left rod still, looks a bit, I might have to have a look at that. I'll give that a couple more minutes, be alright. It's actually quite chilly. I'm going to put a hoodie on, believe it or not. It's beautiful sunshine, it's still quite chilly out here. In that wind, got my trousers as well to put on. Got the bivvy set up beautifully today, guys. It's absolutely lovely. A bit sideways onto the wind, but it's taking it really nice. That's why I got the Ian Gold Bigaloo, because I knew it took the wind well, and it is. So easy to set up in the wind as well. Much easier than any other I've ever used. Company shell I think you're going to get, to be fair. Nice and wide when you want it to be. It's nice and wide now, so I get more space. You can make it narrow and tall or wide. I prefer it wide and short myself. It's a nice setup it is. Very happy with it now. I'll set up. Eight likes, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I'll see you later, time, Aaron. I'll speak to you a bit later or something, bro. I hope you're good, man. Go and take it easy, man. It's Friday. Long weekend, don't forget. Come on. Get your ass down here fishing. Right, Shan, I think we've got something on the left rod, mate. I think you're right. Nothing. It's coming lovely and clean though, so that's good. Still got bait on, it's coming quite clean, so that's good, man. At least we're fishing effectively out there. I think you can see the bait there probably. That's a good sign, guys. At least everything's coming in clean, so we were fishing. I reckon we're in for a fish tonight, I really do. Codling, I'm hoping. I'm not here till dark though, but the codling aren't necessarily in the dark. All the pictures of codling I've been seeing caught recently, and the one I had was in the light, wasn't it? So, well, it's sort of getting dark when I had that one, I guess. Or was it dark? I can't remember, man. I nearly landed my bag, man. Oh, is that gone in my tea? Oh no, that might have gone in my tea. Squid juice in my tea, maybe. Yeah, right. Give anyone. And sushi in my tea. This is a squid bait going out now. Once we get it sorted. I haven't got spare rigs made up because I'm fishing 2 rods. I'm just going to just one at a time. Don't worry about quickness about it. I'm not really worried, man. I'm not in no match. I'm really fishing myself. I need to relax, not rush around. So, I don't worry about having baited rigs made up right now. I will do at some point, but right now I'm quite enjoying just doing my thing. Get a chance to sit back every time you get a rod in, a couple of minutes out of the water. Get your bait on, jobs are good, and it's not a problem. If I was in a match, I'd have like 10 rigs made up. But I'm not, so it doesn't matter. So on the basis that one coming clean, we'll give the mackerel on the right hand rod a little bit of a longer soak. So what I'll do is this left hand one, I'll put in a bit closer this time. And I'll put it to the left a bit because there's a green there. It's not that long though, but this is quite a nice little bait actually. So. So I'll give the other rod a little bit longer because it's coming clean, but that's about the third wave out, that is. So about 30-40 yards out. We'll go for a bass in there with the squid. And it's sort of like going towards the groin, so just a little flick out that was. It is bloody windy. David Haynes, I'm fishing near Brighton, bro. Not far from Brighton, Worthing way. On the left hand rod we've got squid, and on the right hand rod we've got mackerel baits. I'm going to see what we can do. The left hand rod I've just chucked out close in for the bass, because they tend to come closer in. But we might get stitched up with the waves and the weed there, I reckon. That's the only problem. But I love getting bass close in. The clutch is loose as well, so that's going to be waves, right? Ignore that. That's going to get lots of that action on that left hand rod, because it's in them waves. We keep sticking the right hand rod out for distance. We swap them over when I want to change baits for distance. It is windy, yeah. It is windy, you're right. Kicking bits everywhere I am. I think I'll have a biscuit, it normally brings a bite on. Didn't have any hobnobs though, so I'll have to go digestives. Dark ones. Chocolate, obviously. See if I've got that squid in my teeth. Doesn't smell like it. Doesn't taste like it, I think alright. Look like a bit of a tap on the right hand rod, but it's hard to say. Yeah, Shan, look in the distance on the ocean at the white caps. That tells you how windy it is, man. So at the moment it's sort of a medium wind, because there's a medium white cap. White horses, white caps, whatever you want to call them. It's great kite surfing day, there's lots of kite surfers out. Six biscuits later, I put more in. Might be 7. That right hand rod. I'm not sure if that's weed on there or what. Next time we had a look at that. Get bait ready. Got a slightly bigger bait on this time of year. So the actual half a side sort of thing. Small half a side, trying to keep the whole head section, but that's too small now, that other strip of tips. I haven't got a chopping board, I need to get one. I wonder what that noise is. That's the straps on my shelter where you put the rods. Stop them blowing over in the wind. Yeah, that bait came in a little bit of weed on it, but it probably was clean before I started reeling in, so pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, it's probably clean before we started putting her in. Fishing short pulley rigs, if anyone wants to know. I've gone from like really quite long ones to quite short ones because I'm getting snagged up so bad on this bit of ground I'm fishing. So I've gone to try and shorter ones because apparently it works, and already when you reel in you're not getting snagged up like I was before, just from reeling in, like lifting into like the weight. So straight away I'm hoping that's better. We just need to catch a fish now, see if they work. I hate getting mackerel off, it's disgusting. And you've got to replace the mackerel. One of the worst things to have to get off. I forgot where I haven't done sea fishing for so many years how much it hurts your hands when you've got cut hands and that. Unless you wear gloves, which you can't do the whole time. And I must bring a bucket to put water in. But I've got the one in the kettle and that goes, I can put some in there, wash my hands in. Keep an eye on that rod though, that's a wave that's just done that. Might have weed on that. Doesn't look like it. That was a wave though guys, don't get too excited when it does that. That looks a bit fishy, that one. Definitely looked a bit fishier then a minute ago. There's bait on. Very nice looking bait anymore. I've left that out of the cool bag, so that proves my point. When I put it away last time, it stayed solid. This time I've left this mackerel out and it's gone mushy. So you need to put them away in the cool bag every time. It'll be alright. I'm going to go with the head next anyway. Quite lucky we're managing 2 rods. It's quite rough, the weather, so it's getting another tune on that basis. Left hand rod, I don't know. It's riding the waves, so I'm not too excited just yet, but it's had a bit of movement on it. Welcome in if you just joined. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe if you don't mind. It'd be amazing. Ten likes, thank you very much. Currently fishing for bass. We could be catching rays, we could catch congers. I won't even mention doggies and stuff. I'm not putting them on the list. To be honest, really, I'm after bass and rays today, stuff like that. It's quite rough though. More bassy, maybe a codling, summer codling. I had one last week. Or was it beginning of this week? Can't remember. Might have been the beginning of this week. But I had that codling. 11 likes, thank you. No, it's no, it wasn't. It was Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, Saturday night, wasn't it? Into Sunday. Or was it Friday into Saturday? I can't remember. It all just turns into one big blur, to be honest. I'm hoping the wind might drop a bit. I think it'll get worse if anything, because we're supposed to have rain coming later. I'm trying to get out of here by then though. We're nearly an hour into live. Thanks for joining. Cheers, appreciate it. It's 5 o'clock. An hour from high tide. We'll be expecting bites really. But sometimes it's not until from high tide for a couple of hours, so we'll see. That left hand rod, I don't know if that's in the waves now or what, I don't know, that looks a bit fishy though. Keep an eye on that left hand rod, guys. Thing is, it's close in for bass, and if you get bass on it, you're going to know about it. And this is a tiddly little bass. Second cup of tea made without a bite, guys. That's never a good thing. Gauge it by how many cups of tea we make, whether it's a good session or not. My chat keeps freezing, guys, so I'm really sorry. I've missed loads. What rods am I using, David? I am using 14-foot Daiwa HT surfs. Is what I'm using. I've got Daiwa Emblem 45s, quick drags. I treated myself a little while ago because I haven't been sea fishing for years. I've been kayak fishing and carp fishing. So got bored of the carp over the years. That right hand rod looks like it might have had a bit of interest then, because there were several knockdowns in a consecutive row. But yeah, I treated myself to a nice setup basically. And yeah, I'm glad I did, because they're handling this wind alright. Much better than most rods I've ever had to do. Yeah, Southbourne is similar to this. Southbourne is similar to this, very similar. They're pretty much identical sort of beaches, fella. We've got another cup of tea made with that to take, but that right hand rod then had like 4 or 5 like consecutive little tuggers, like maybe a conger's having a nibble at it. And it is a conger bait after all, so, and we had that good one down here last time we were here. So I'm going to say tied it around 6 o'clock. So I'll be here till at least 8, I reckon. Just before dark. Got head torches but no lamps. I was going to look into getting that lamp that Dangler recommended. South Coast Dangler. If you're not following him, go follow him. And Fishing with Matt UK. Get on them. Good lads. Good lads they are. Yeah, sorry, David, I was saying what rods I had. Sorry, I missed your comment, brother, because the comments are frozen and they were like well behind. You asked what rods I had. I've got Daiwa HT 14 foots, Daiwa Surf HT 14s, and I've got Daiwa Emblem 45 QDs, quick drags. I treated myself after 20 years of not being into beach fishing. I used to do it a lot, then I stopped and went carp fishing. I got bored of that and bought a kayak, and then I keep watching all these lives on YouTube thinking, oh man, I need to get some beach rods, and then I got the beach rods and I thought, well, I need to get a channel really and do some lives, because I've been doing some lives on like Instagram and that already. I thought I've got to do some lives. That's why I'm here, man. It's a good way of recording your fishing. Because otherwise I probably would never record my fishing. Shan, mate, you really have got this going on, haven't you? You know what you're doing. And then it's fishing with Matt. I think they've taken the UK off. Fishing with Matt. Good lads they are. Must get a session together with them. Tricky seas tonight though guys, these rods are dancing all over the place. Like I say, they're not as much as some I've had in the past, they'll be dancing even more. But when they're called surf rods, you'd hope they could handle a few waves really, wouldn't you? Seriously powerful but very tippy rods, they're bloody amazing, I've got to say. Like, seriously amazing setup. I'm not just saying that, I don't even know about sea fishing tackle anymore, it's been so long. Last time I used a long rod like this, a 15 or 16 foot it was, it weighed about 300 pounds. And the reel was the size of a motorbike engine. Although mine are, but they're light. Yeah, things have changed. In the last 20 years, definitely. This rod's so light, they're brilliant. And they got a lifetime warranty as well. Aquios Air Powers, yeah, I've heard of them. I've heard they're good. I've heard they're nice, the Aquios. Like I say, I'm a bit new, I'm a bit fresh back into it. Yeah man, cheers Shan, you're a star man. Thanks for doing that. See, I don't mind sharing, telling people to go and have a look at other pages, 100%, they're good lads. It was them two that helped inspire me to get back on the beach, to be honest. Them and a few other fishermen I've been watching. I kept watching them catch all these smooth hounds. I thought I've got to have me a bit of that action. So I spoke to my friend about rods and reels, and he recommended this rod, even though it was like I wanted to get 2 rods and reels for the price of 1 rod, but he said, how much do you want to get into it? And he knows what I'm like. When I get back into something, I generally do it. He said I'd recommend getting a good setup rather than a cheap one. So I went for it. And I'm glad I did, because they're a pleasure. So about an hour before high tide, we're just waiting for them fish to come on. Like I say, it's very rough, so good bass conditions. I've got to look at that light. The Dangler recommended it as a screw fix work light. Other brands are available. I'm not sponsored. But yeah, it was some work light, and I've got one already, but it's only like a little one, and his one's quite a big one, and it ain't that expensive, and he only has it on low power, and it's got like 3 power modes, so, and his one's always well bright, so you could always go up brighter if you needed it. So, and when I've got it on near the bivvy, you'll be able to see the beach and me better when we're doing stuff at night. Failing that, I'll just get a petrol tilly lamp and we'll get a couple of them blaring like I used to. I don't like it, but I might have to. Buy another Storm Master. Fishing Dorset, yeah, you got Fishing Dorset's another one, that's it, you know them, Shan. But Shan, to be fair, bruv, like, you don't need to plug them unless they come in generally, but it is nice to, man. But generally you do it when they're in the house, but yeah, you're welcome to do it, bruv. It's good practice for you, isn't it? You suppose you just become a mod and that, so it's good to learn, man. You're more than happy to do it, mate, you know what I mean? But generally you do it when they're in the house, but that's fine, man. Unless he is in the house, I'm being a knobhead. Makita one, yeah. See, I thought about that because that's a good point, Shan. Shan, that is, what am I even thinking of? Either a DeWalt or Makita, because I've got DeWalt batteries for one tool and Makita for all my rest. So yeah, man, what an idiot, of course. Yeah, man. That's exactly what I want. I think they do a double one as well. It posts faces in all directions, so that's not a bad shout, Shan. I'll do that. I'll have a look at that tonight, mate, because I don't even need the battery. I've already got it. Not it. I've got about 20 batteries, so I'd never run out of light. It'd be perfect. Good shout, brother. Didn't think of that. I'm going to buy the most powerful one they got now. Knowing that I've got batteries for it. Well, I'm going to bring that squid in and have a look at that close in bait. Let's have a look. Still clicked up, it is. That's never good, is it? To be honest, I don't think it was. I think it clipped itself back on then, because I swear I see it flailing around. What's the odds of that happening though? Slim, I'd say. It looked like it's still clipped up, guys, which is never a good thing, but I'm pretty sure I see that flailing around like a windmill. So I think it did just hook itself back on there. Freakily, but I think it did. If not, I wasn't even fishing out there, guys, because it wasn't unclipped. Shit, never mind. Get another squid bait on, get her out there. We'll chuck this one out of range this time and put the mackerel in close next time. We'll try to give another 5 minutes or so yet. We'll chuck this one out further this time. Remember to keep this away from my teeth. So I'm finally getting to the end of my elastic. That's about 25 years old. Must have had it 20 years now. Still good it is. First bit was a bit rubbish, but got really good at the bottom. Good elastic that is, whatever it was. Cheap stuff from the local shop, no doubt. Yeah, I'm going to wang this one out. To be fair, last time I was catching bass here, they were out at distance anyway. So Bit of bow in that, there is. A lot of side wind. Thank you for staying in the house. If it's you two still here, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Seem to get my couple of regulars. Just get busier and busier, but I'm not worried. Like I said before, we're not here for numbers, we're here for fun. Not one of these people that's bothered about having 60,000 followers and all that malarkey. We can go live, that's the main thing. As long as we keep over that 50 threshold. I've noticed I got 117. Was it 117 when I looked earlier? I think it was. So really appreciate you all. Thanks for all joining. And subscribing. It means a lot. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not forcing the matter. Let it grow naturally. Let it develop however it happens. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm not forcing it. I'm definitely going to be getting some sort of sib or boat in the next year. Definitely need somewhere getting out there in slightly worse conditions. There's times where I can't go out in the kayak, but I could be on the sib or a boat. So keep your eyes peeled over the next 12 to 18 months for one of them. Plenty of cheap boats available. It's just the engines, isn't it? Pain in the backside. Oh, awesome, man. That's good. 177. 117, sorry. That's awesome, man. That's jumped up massively in the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Really appreciate all the new subscribers. Thank you very much. Stuart must still be on his live. Yeah, David, don't you rush, mate. Nature takes his course, man. I'd love to see that right hand rod start bending and hold down for a little while and bend a little bit more and hold down a little bit more, because that's normally a rate. So that's what we're looking for, is that rod to start arching over but not really fast, or it tries ripping the rod off, because rays can do that as well if they just swim off of it. They normally pick her up, sit on it for like 10 minutes and then they just bolt, or they just sit there. I love catching rays. This isn't even really a ray spot, but I know we'll get them here. I know we'll get them here because I've seen them here when I've been in the kayak. That's the joy I've got. I've got the kayak, so I know the topography of the ground out there pretty well. Well, roughly, so it changes on a daily basis. But that right hand rod's got my interest again. I think it's just the waves though. got to learn the rods again in the heavier weather. 4 people in the house, 13 likes, thank you very much. What do you mean, David? No, I don't know, nah. Unless you've seen someone else, Shan, but mate, nah, I don't know, mate. I'm busy doing my thing. There's no one's gonna really harm me, mate, I have to be honest. Do you know what I'm saying? Not fuss, Shan. $117, I'm happy about that. Got 82% still, the phone's charging properly today, so happy days. Oh, have you? Okay. Just keep an eye on it, Shan, that's what you're there for, mate. Just keep your eye on it, man. But yeah, there's no need for that. I can put a night bot in, Shan. What I do, Shan, is I'll set a night bot up and it'll just delete words automatically, fella. So I'll get that set up. I'll do it one evening. I'll sit there and type in all the different swear words and that malarkey. And then if anyone uses it, it just gets deleted automatically. Because there is no need for it, do you know what I mean? This is a grown-up channel here. So, if we can keep it nice, please, people. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. It's not a children's channel either. I've got it set for no children, so if anyone's underage watching, that's because you snuck in. But where are the fish, Shan? No, don't kick them for the odd one here and there is alright, bruv. Like, if it's continuous, then it's obvious, Shan. Do you know what I'm saying? Just keep an eye, Shan. You've got it, mate. You've got it. Keep an eye out, brother. That's what you're doing. And this is the other reason people have 2 devices, Shan. Because you'd have my phone number or something, do you know what I mean? And you'd get in touch with me so I could then read your message and blah, blah, blah. And then we can discuss shit on there. You understand? So maybe I was thinking a second device to stream on, to be honest. If I can get it, because normally I can get a second device cheap on my package. It's whether they give me a good enough one to be able to stream from. Because I'd keep the other device to stream from, but it'd have to be a good one, that's the problem. Or just use this one to stream from, but to be fair, I was also thinking of getting the GoPro, because the GoPro 11 streamer, you can actually get one designed for hooking up to your phone to stream direct to YouTube and stuff. So the quality of them be even better. And I'll be able to put it on my head kayaking and stuff. And my phone can go away in a dry bag and be left alone. Or it can sit there in a proper dry box, something in the holder, so I can read the comments. Trust me, Shan, I've got plans, man. I'm just starting, and so the GoPro's definitely happening at some point. I've wanted one for years, man. I wanted one for kiting and all sorts over the years. So. But this is going to be the bait next time. I'll show you now. This is basically what the bass are going to be getting all winter. This. That's going to be my next bait, that whole piece of mackerel. Bosh. Yeah, okay fella, but there's no need to tell us that. Like, if you don't mind, if you just dial that sort of thing down, because I'm here to fish and chill, not talk about bile, mate, if you don't mind. Shan, leave it for now, bro. Just, if you don't mind, just keep it nice and chilled, yeah? No need for that sort of talk, man. Well, if you're not a troll, prove it to me, David. Yeah, I'll give you the chance, bruv. Don't muck about, and just be nice, and I'll give you the chance, fella. Because I've got a couple of mods that will tell me if you are or not. Do you know what I mean? So Shan's quite new to it. I'm new to it. So just give us a break, and I'll give you that chance. Just to chill, man. Trying to keep the channel nice and not have too much bother, so I'm not doing it for anyone else's benefit other than my own, alright? I just want to record my fishing and have people to chat to. I just want to keep it nice. If not, I'll just record my videos and I'll post them up. No fish yet though, it's a bit of a letdown. I'm sure we're going to get something, a little congery or something. Once I put that fish head on though, we're only going to get bigger fish, because I'm going for a bigger bass for that. It's not really the time of year yet, but we'll go for it anyway. At the end of the day, a 2 or 3 pound bass can eat a whole mackerel, so okay, no worries, David. To be honest, it's a sad world we live in when you got to watch out for people causing bother on the internet when you're just trying to mind your own business, broadcast a little bit of a live so people can watch. It's a bit of a sad world when you actually got to watch out for it, to be fair. It almost puts me off doing it, if I'm totally honest with you, in the first place. But I'm the sort of geezer that doesn't put up any shit, so if anyone wants to troll me out, they can just come and find me face to face, do you know what I mean? That's a simple answer. So if anybody does want to troll us out, just hook up with us, no bother. Because that's how it'll end. Because I don't do trolling on the internet, I'll do it face to face. Oh, fair enough. If you fish with JD in Dorset then okay, fair enough. I took it the wrong way, man. You're just mucking about a bit. Fair cop. Because they're good guys. That's what I'm going on about. That's the sort of people I need around me, man. So sorry if I got the wrong end of the stick, but I'm just being a bit cautious because I've been warned to be by JD. You know what I mean? So, and he's modding for me. So, and he's given me a little bit of advice. He just told me to be a bit careful. To be honest, I'm not too fussed, but I just don't want people coming in and getting griefed, you know what I'm saying? I probably won't even notice half of it because I'm not really paying attention to most of it. I have to tell you, man, I'm busy watching the rods. So thanks for telling us that, man. I appreciate it. JD and Shane are fucking language, top geezers. Flipping top geezers. Yeah, they're lovely fellas. I should imagine Shane's probably live now. I don't know if he was going live or not. I see Stuart was live when I was coming live. I'm going to do this right hand rod. I don't know about everyone else, but we had a wicked storm here yesterday for a couple of hours. It was pretty intense, on and off for a couple of hours. It was a good old storm. I thought it might make the fishing a bit better, but oh, I'm dripping guts all over myself. So these mackerel I got off my friend the other day, a couple of days ago. He goes out on a boat as like a hand on the boat, and he's allowed to take some of it. So he got me all the joeys. They don't want the joeys, they don't get enough money for them. Got about 300. So I'm set for winter for the big bass. But we're going to go for a big bass now by the looks of the bait I'm putting on. Half a fish basically. Head section. crazy baits, but we're going for a big bass or something like that, so not going to muck about. Stick half a mackerel on the head end. That's what I'm going to be fishing for them in the winter, so I might as well get on it now. That's what they take around here, the 10-pounders. They love a bait like that, apparently, according to my friend. So got the rod for it. If that one goes, it's going to be something good. Might even pick a tape up on that. They're still about. Wouldn't say no to a tape, they'll probably bite me off. I didn't know they did them, David. I didn't know they did them, man. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Left-hand rod looks a bit bouncy. Yeah. 14 likes, thanks very much, guys. Most appreciated. Let's get the kettle on again. Do love a brew. You gotta love a brew, ain't you? Especially a fresh made one. Nothing winter than having a fresh made one. When it gets to winter time, warm yourself up on the cooker. I don't really feel the cold too bad anyway. I like the cold weather. But that right hand rod's now got a beast of a bait on, so let's see if she goes. Doubt it. Tape or bass if it does. Didn't go very far, about 50 yards, that's enough. 70, 80 yards it starts getting very rocky, so which I normally fish into, but that left-hand rod's looking like it might have a bit of interest, you know. It's not in timing with the waves. Okay, cool. I'll have to look into that. That's something I didn't know about. And they obviously they've got got a bit more blood and stuff in them still, rather than being drained out like the ones you get from the tackle shop, which never makes any sense. They're like washed out. You'd have thought as they're made for bait, they'd like leave them dirty, wouldn't you? But they're always so washed out. They're blast frozen, almost blast the blood off them or something. And my friend purposely put these ones in bags so they stay dirty, and he put them in an ice box, proper ice box still, but in the bags. So they didn't contaminate any good ones they were keeping. They were all double bagged when I got them sealed, but freezing cold, so he kept them lovely. He's got a proper boat, like a long line automated mackerel boat. He goes out and helps them. They also do pot fishing as well. This time of the year they're obviously going for mackerel. See if that Ryan rod goes, it's going to be exciting. We've got 4 more mackerel with me, so we've got plenty of bait, probably miles too many. So far 3 brews and no fish. Bad day. There's normally like 2 fish to making 1 brew. You can't win them all though, but we've still got time. I'm going to have a lovely curry tonight. I haven't had a curry for a couple of weeks, a good week or so now, a couple of weeks maybe. Nice curry tonight. You caught plenty of big ray on them, excellent man. Yeah, that's what I'm after, some big rays. Maybe a bit late, I don't know. I think there's plenty of time still. When I get out on the kayak, I've got a lot more chance, I think. Because I've got a good spot, which is a mixture of rock and broken ground and sort of silty sand. So, and I've had a ray up there already. So. I do like my rays. Fight different, don't they? Just like fighting a kite under the water. You think you got a lump of weed on and suddenly that weed wants to go the other way. The one on the boat wasn't the best fight. I mean, I must say the round on the kayak had been my best fish yet to fight. And the bass on the bottom, they're good fun. Instead of spinning, the bass from the bottom have been good fun. I've only just started fishing the bottom on the kayak this season. Done 5 years on it, and it's the first year of fishing the bottom. Just been spinning. 5 years nearly. And trolling round on the kayak, which just gets so tiring. Seriously, if that Ryan rod goes, it's gotta be a good fish. Come on. Huge bait on it. Doesn't always mean big fish though, we know that. $14 likes, thanks so much. You had a form? A 19. Nice. Yeah, that's a big one, man. That's a good size, isn't it? I had plenty of rays when I used to go out on the boats many years ago, like 20 odd years ago. We used to have plenty of rays then, and we had quite a few off the beaches in my area back in the day. We were never fishing for them though, specifically. It just used to be bycatch really. was it was just a catch. We used to fish for anything, didn't really care back then. It's just an excuse to go and get drunk on the beach, wasn't it, back as a teenager, really? That's why I gave up fishing, so I used to wonder why we never caught anything, because we weren't paying attention half the time. We're doing it right. Over the years of carp fishing and stuff like that, I've come and changed my ways a bit, and now I've targeted species, you know. I've only fished a scratching rig once in the whole time I've been back sea fishing. It's been 3 months or so, and I've used one scratching rig. It's all been on Pacific rigs for Pacific fish rather than scratching around. Left hand, what a bit of pull down, bit of a weight. We'll get a bit of that line in from the old wind, you know. I don't know what the time is. It's got to be 5:45, is it? Something like that? 10 to 6. So it's literally high tide in a few minutes. And this beach is renowned for not going off until high tide. For a good couple of hours afterwards you can have action for. 3 hours. That morning my camera died, last Saturday, whenever it was. Friday, Saturday, can't remember. All amalgamated into one. When my camera died, I was having fish still 3 hours after high tide, so... But that was in the middle of the night. But this beach has done well for a good 2.5 to 3 hours after high tide this morning. I'm going to try fishing it up and down a couple of times, see what happens. Because I can pump some fresh lugworm whilst it's going down and up. And get some fresh crabs. West Sussex, man. Worthing Way, West Sussex. That's where I'm from. I take it you're Dorset, are you? I'll be coming up to Dorset at some point in the near future, and I'll have to hook up for Shane. Because I'll come up, make sure I'm there for a Friday evening or something, do a session with him. Because I really need to get to Dorset. It's been over a year or so since I've been to Dorset, and I love the place. So that's where you are, and I'm going up that way. I'll have to hook up if I'm going to meet Shane and that. I'll have to hook up, man. I don't know when that'd be. Take a few days off work and do it one week. Just see what the work's like over the next few weeks. When I get a week where it looks a bit more quiet, I'll take a couple of days off, do a long weekend. Might wait till the summer holidays are finished. Or have they finished? I don't know, I think they have finished, haven't they? Okay, cool. Yeah, Christchurch is nice, isn't it? I visited that area when I was younger, around Christchurch and stuff. When I go to Dorset now, I stay more near like Durdle Door, but not actually Durdle. I'm not there for that reason. But I go that sort of area. once again, I've not kayaked that area, so I need to kayak Lulworth Cove and all that. Have a go for the bass, man. Big wrasse. There's some big wrasse there as well on the rocks. Should be some pollock, I should imagine, in the rocks there. But there's a good mix of fish up there on the kayak. Alright, Shan. Yeah, no worries, Shan. You're good, mate. No fish yet, Shan. Still fishless desert out there, mate. But I've put a massive bait on, so on the right hand rod. So that can stay out for a little bit. Basically, Shan, if the right hand rod goes, mate, it's going to be something sensible, yeah? Or a foul hook dogfish. David, if you're into your fishing, mate, have you ever tried oh, what, your artwork, Shan? Yeah, I know, mate. You nearly finished my portrait thing, didn't you? I know, mate. Come on, my canvas is nearly done. David, have you ever tried the VMC lights on the one that straps your rod pod? Your tripod, sorry. Because I'm debating it, but I think I might just make my own. But they're only like 14 quid, I think. I wonder if anyone had tried any. Because they look quite good for the money. I know they're only rubbish lights, but you don't need nothing special. Yeah, I've got my headlamp's a beast. It's just when you're doing lives, it's like I've been trying to use like my torches and all that. I've got an LED lens, a torch and all that, but it zaps the power, man. It's so bad. It really does. So it zaps the power so bad, you've got to keep changing batteries, man. But to be fair, Dangler Dan, he recommended a torch for bike light, which he uses, and his always look pretty good. Left hand rod's looking like they might be smashed. Pardon me. More tea, Vicar. Yeah, that's that felt a bit heavier, but then it's gone light and don't know if I can come off then or what. Bit of weed. No. Bait's been mullered. Four people, 14 likes. Thanks very much. Yeah, that's what I've got, a Phoenix. The Phoenix is what I've got. I've got the something 71, the MH71 or whatever it's called. It's a 2,700 lumens or something crazy. It's a good torch, man. You've got the spare battery, you can keep separate as well, which is what I like. Charge it in like your vape style battery charger. So yeah, man. That's what I've got, Phoenix. Banging torch, mate. And I was thinking of getting a Phoenix to strap to my rods. But it's a bit excessive, man. You would have thought the LED lens I've got's a banging torch, you know what I mean? But it runs out of battery so fast. It's quite an old one. But yeah, definitely looking at that Makita work lamp rather than the screw fix jobby, because I've already got the batteries for Makitas. That's a good shout, Shan. Didn't even think about that. I've got 5 amp batteries, like 3 of them, and like 5 or 6 3 amp batteries, so mate, I'd have light for days. Have it on full welly, man. Brilliant. I'll have a look. I might pick one up tomorrow. See how much they got them for. I'm going for big squid. I found the biggest one in the pack. It's a big squid for these packs actually. They've got the little ammo packs, the little bags, the unwashed, and it's I think it's unwashed, isn't it? Put the biggest one I could find on in there. Don't know what's up with me today, going with big baits. I don't even worry about it. Plonk this one in close again. Mix it up a little bit. Has a nice close one. That is third breaker sort of distance. Fourth breaker, so that must have been a wave just mucking about that then. Two hours in. Exactly, the Makita I'm going to have the batteries for, Shan. That's the thing, isn't it? I've got like as many batteries as I want. It'll never run out. I'll just bring 3 5 amp batteries. That'll last a week, man. big waves rolling through, guys. That's all that's making them rods jerk about at the moment. Out of sight to the right is a little bit wavier. Comes over a big groin there. But we've got them both fairly close in now. The left hand rod is a bassy bait, if ever I've seen one now. It's a big old squid, and it's just in that third, fourth breaker. Waiting for that telltale slap down of the bass. Shake his head. I get a feeling the hounds are done for the year. I don't know, maybe we'll get another session in, we'll see. They're still getting them, but... Okay, no worries, man. You crack on, mate. Thanks for the likes, guys, most appreciated. We're fishing for bass, rays, congers, bigger species generally today. Hopefully. Probably why we're not getting any. We're only doing till around 8 o'clock, something like that. Probably going to be a few sessions this weekend, I should imagine, a couple or so. See what the weather's doing, might even get some kayaking in as well. Especially if Stuart's feathers turns up, he's made me, I need to get out and try them. Only if it's sensible though. If not, maybe I'll take a visit to a local pier. Go up the marina or something. Next time we put the mackerel rod out, we'll make a ray bait, a nice long skinny bait. See if we go for a ray again, just in case we nab one. Probably a little bit early for whole heads of mackerel, it's sort of November time. Yeah, I'm probably not staying till then, no, that's the sad thing. The tide's 6, so it's gone tide. I'm probably not going to stay past about 8 o'clock tonight. It's not normally the best beach beyond about 3 hours down, but that's not saying you can still get them. It's just in front of me there's a reef and the water gets excessively shallow. Now the reef sticks out of water, so you'd have to get onto the reef and fish beyond it. Which I haven't got waders, so not with me anyway. But yeah, that's the way to do that, is bring some waders and wade onto the reef and fish out there on the reef until you got to come back off the reef. It gets too deep again, obviously, to cross back over. I'll show you at low tide one day. I'll be down in the next couple of days. I'll do a video at low tide down here. It's got a great topography out here. That's why I do so well on the hounds and stuff here, because in the bass, normally. I'm forgetting as well, I'm picking up a new spinning rod tomorrow. I was going to get it today, but we're getting it tomorrow now. And a reel, another reel. So, properly set up for the kayak again. I don't know if any of the lads are out, like kayak, South Coast Dangler or Matt. I don't know if they're fishing tonight. Yeah, mackerel and guts, definitely, David. Yeah, especially for the bigger fish like the tope, the big bass, you know, like I'm talking like 5-6 pound upwards. I've not had a double figure bass yet, never, not even off a boat. So I've got to £9.8 several times, and I've had them up to sort of £7-8 on the beach, and I've had them £6 on the kayak, £7 on the kayak, but I've never once had a 10. So this year in November, my friend says our beaches get absolutely plagued, like end of next month basically, in November. He said time to be smashing the bass. So big bass, get plagued with big bass. We don't have as many bass, but we get bigger ones. And I've heard some big bass being caught around these beaches the last 10 years, so it's got to be done, man. I've also got to start visiting places like Portsmouth Harbour and stuff, and all the surrounding areas in the kayak, because there's some amazing ground around there to bass spin at low tide and stuff. Which normally you have to wade for, but obviously in the kayaks you've got much more advantage. I'm definitely happy to let these baits soak today, because the baits are coming in clean, if not in little nibbles. But so we're alright. Just let them soak for a little bit. Probably bought too much mackerel out of me, but it's in the cool bag, keeping frozen, so we're alright. I've got like 300 of them. The sea looks like it's building on the horizon, so the wind's going to get worse, I think. Them white caps on the distance look bigger. Yeah, David, you really have got it going on, haven't you, mate? You need an Imodium, brother. David definitely needs an Imodium. That's never good, man. That's 4 cups of tea, Shan, mate. I've made 4 cups of tea and not a bite. It's not good. But I'm still happy. I'm still good. Not all about the fishing, is it? Okay, David, fair enough. That's obviously what you tried typing earlier, bub, but it didn't come out properly. When you typed that earlier, it came out and sounded weird. Okay, if you've had a CT scan and they pump you full of shit, mate, you no wonder you've got the squicks, mate. Yeah, now I get you. Sorry, mate, with you now. I'm sure Shan understands what you mean now as well, mate. So sorry about that, didn't realise. I hope you're alright, fella. You need some toast or something, fella. Get some toast or something like that, something to absorb it. Come on, left hand rod. I'm amazed we haven't been hampered by weed though, to be honest. Maybe it's been blown out with the last bit of wind we had, the last couple of days. The right hand rod looked like it had some sort of interest in. If it does, it's going to be big. Go on, right hand rod. What's going on with that then? Come on. That looked like a bit of a pull down on the right hand rod and it stopped bobbing around so much. Come on. That'd be amazing if that rips off. Got the clutches set so they could go if they need to. Especially in this wind. Five people, 14 likes, thank you very much. Oh mate, sorry to hear that. That's terrible, man. Sorry about that, mate. Well, I hope they got you clear, man. That's what the scam was for. Unfortunately, my mother had that many years ago as well. It's not nice at all, man. All clear, that's good news, mate. Well done. Just got to keep it clear now, ain't you, eh? And then happy days, man. 6-month checkup and that. That's when you can start partying, man. That's when you know you're sort of on the road, isn't it? Well done, though, man. If you're all clear. I might say it's something I dread in life, but I'm terrible for not going to the doctors, so I don't know if I'd ever know. Well done, man, if you're clear. Come on, fish. Yeah, it's the best thing for it, David. Got a bit of RSO oil, mate. Like, can't beat it for it. It's one of the best cures, mate. One of the best cures, brother. Shame they won't use it openly in the country, isn't it? But they won't, not yet. One day. Things are changing in that respect, aren't they? So once the government earn money from it, it'll all turn around. They're busy making it and sending it elsewhere at the moment. You'll get more money for it, don't they? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's even better. Now we just need a fish. Come on. We're definitely at that sort of time of night because the light will start fading more and more now. The left hand rod's gone a bit slack and it's getting a bit of wave. When I say slacker, I'm holding quite a bit of tension because the wind. To be fair, I probably should slack line it. Got a bow in it, but I'm going to fish tighter. Four people welcoming. Yeah. Yeah, I bet, man. Nah. It's more the left rod I'm keeping an eye on. I've got like 30 mile an hour wind now, it's built a bit. 25, 30, something like that. Not bad, eh? Probably just a crab knowing the mackerel head, you know what I mean? They do love a mackerel head and guts, the old crabs, don't they? I'm surprised if they're having a go out there. Yeah, I bet it is blowing there, yeah. I bet there's a few kite surfers out in there. Normally is up that way. Good ground for it up there. Good kite surfing area that is. If you're in Christchurch or in that area, like you said. That's just wind gusts hitting that right hand rod. Yeah, loads of wind surfers, loads of kite surfers. I'm sure you're allowed to do it at Christchurch, but you've got to be a member, I'm sure that's the case. Oh, there's a load of seagulls over there. And they're at casting range if they came this way, but I haven't got any feathers with me. Don't need any more mackerel right now. When Stuart's feathers come, I can't wait to try them out. Yeah, even, yeah. Biscuit stuck in my teeth now. Well, Richard Jarvis, no. Richard's not one of my mods. We've got JD, Stuart and Shannon. Quite honoured JD's wanted to help me out. No, Shannon, don't worry, man. Yeah, Jay does seem a good fella, man. I haven't spoke to him a lot. We just added each other on Facebook and started chatting. So I'll get to know him a bit better. But I want to go up there, like I said, so hopefully I'll get to meet him soon. It'd be nice to get a Friday, obviously, when they're all fishing together. Go and join him. 'Cause I know Shane does some big like joint sessions sometimes, so it'd be well good to go and rock up and join him for an evening. Before he starts getting out on his boat and disappearing out and out all the time. From what he said though, he's always up for a session as long as he's available. If it's a guest visit. Well, we know the mackerel head should be alright. We'll get the squid in a minute. We'll give it another few minutes. Check that out. It's got to be 6:30 now, is it? Bang on 6:30. I'm always pretty good with my time. So we're about half hour after high, it was 10 to it was, so 40 minutes after high tide. There we go. Well, I don't know if I missed that, but there was that massive bite, then the small tap. But there was nothing tugging when I lifted into it, so I'll give that a couple more minutes, see if it gets another big knock. That was a big knock, man. That looked bassy. See if it comes back. That was a good bite. Did you see that, guys? I don't know, it's a ray on a whole mackerel head, like, I don't know, man. That was a big knockdown, that was bassy, man. Could be a ray, could be a good sized ray, could eat a mackerel, couldn't it? No worries if it chewed it up, I guess. Trying to give it a minute, see if it knocks again. Good knock though. Is that knocking down or is that waves? It's hard to say right now, but that knock was unmistakable, man. That was like big. Looked bassy, how quick it was. Rod almost jumped up. It was like proper big bite. Interesting. I mean, could it be a cuttlefish? That's another option, you see. Could be a cuttle having a peck at it. We'll look at that in a second, because that was definitely a big old take, big old knock. Hastings Angler, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. You say it's been tapping, but we've got wind. A lot of wind and a lot of wave. It could be a ray, but we'll have a look in a sec. That was a massive knock. It might have been it getting off, but there was a little tap afterwards as well. Well, the bait's not been mullered in the way that I'd expect it to have been. It's not really been mullered at all. So, it's hard to say what's gone on there, to be honest. I think we'll go back to a stripper mackerel. Because that head's like, okay, is that like teethy sort of marks there? Maybe. Get another mackie out and chop it up a bit. There's definitely a big knock of something, no? God knows what. Maybe it's a liner. Not often you get them sea fishing, but maybe it was. More of a freshwater thing, but maybe it's a liner. Didn't see any birds flying past, because that's normally what sets the rod off. 6 people, thanks for coming in. JD, how's it going, brother? Thanks for subbing, whoever subbed. JD, hope you're well, pal. Just had some sort of knock on a mackerel head, so I'm going to drop the bait down to a mackerel piece rather than a head. Little strip. See if there's any rays. It might have been a ray because the bait wasn't mullered, but it squashed. It was squashed a little bit. So maybe it was a ray. So we'll go with a ray style bait now. Nice skinny bit of bait. We're going for bass, rays and congers, if you're wondering, JD. Anything that swims in the sea, really, but... This is going to be a ray bait. Going out now, something along them lines anyway, dogfish, no doubt. Let's swear around here. Had to water the horse, excuse me that. Let's put some trousers on in a minute, get a bit nippy. I hope you're well, JD. Got to be something soon. Michelle, no, not caught nothing yet. We just had a big knock on a mackerel head though. Welcome in, by the way, thank you. And the squid, the left hand rod keeps getting pulled down because it's fairly close in the waves. That's why you're getting pull downs, yeah? Don't get too excited about the left hand rod getting tugged about. We've got quite a bit of sea and quite a bit of wind. And it's sideways on wind, like 25 mile an hour sideways on wind, so that's why you're seeing a bit of action on the rods. We did just have a big touch on the right hand rod which had a whole mackerel head on at the time. Yeah, Shan's got the hang of the linky bit. Come on, Shan. Come on, fish. So far we're on a Les Dawson, a blankety blank, but we'll see. I'm not worried. It's about 8 o'clock, half 8, something like that. High tide was about an hour ago. We're on 2 hours 37 minutes on the live. Come on, fish. Oh, Shan, you're not drinking this weekend? No, you said you weren't going to. Come on, mate. That left hand rod, I don't know, you know. Yeah, a bit of interest. the right hand rod's always going to pull down a bit more because it's directly facing into the waves, that one. So you would expect that right hand rod to pull down a little bit more, surely, yeah? You're facing right into the wave rather than sideways on. We'll check the left hand rod in a second, give it another few minutes. Not in any rush. The baits are coming in fairly clean. A little bit touched, but nothing major. Probably just crab so far. I've been mulling baits, except for that right hand rod on the mackerel head. Had quite a big touch. Ah, there we go. That was a bit of a knock on the right hand rod. That was different. Maybe there is a couple of rays out here, guys, because that was a bit different. That was like a solid thud and then it came back up. That was different to the wave. And again, okay. Keep an eye on that right hand rod with the mackerel on. Maybe we have got a few rays mooching about. It was a very solid tug earlier on the mackerel head, so maybe it is a ray. Yeah, Jay, Shan's getting it, man. Shan's getting it. He's alright. He's keeping an eye on things when no one else is about. He's doing alright. He's doing alright. He restrained himself earlier, which was good, Shan. I'm glad you did, mate. Gotta be careful of that, Shan, clearly, mate. But you did earlier, mate. Well done. Yeah, exactly, man. And Shan, you're learning, man. So it's a fine balance, man. Do you know what I mean? You got to learn. People are different as well, Shan. Yeah, like, so everyone's like a little bit different how they joke about stuff, brother, and they. Do you know what I'm saying? That left-hand rod's just getting waved out. It's annoying me now. But yeah, Shan, there's a balance, isn't there, man? I think, you know, JD and that I'm sure can explain there's a balance to being a mod. You gotta like take a view on stuff, and you did. Oh, that was a bit different, wasn't it? That squid came in that untouched, it's gone back out, guys. It's absolutely pristine still. It even had its tentacles still, that says how pristine it was, you know. Yeah, sorry David, man, we got the wrong end of the stick there, but Shan was only doing sort of keeping an eye on it, and it's just everyone's got a different sort of like approach of how they go about stuff, man. So apologies, man, if you felt that you were mucking about, but that's all Shan's there for, and he restrained himself, which was nice, and I did, and we had a chat, and everyone was cushy, and we've chatted since, David. So, and JD's coming, and he's obviously, you know what I mean, you're all cushy, obviously, so. It was all done and dusted, wasn't it, ages ago? And now we know why, mate, that you got the old tummy troubles, mate. Definitely, man. You're going to have issues, bro. You're going to have toilet issues, man. Well done for Shan as well for restraining himself. Seriously, man, I'm proud of you, bro. Because it's so easy to let it go to your finger and just press buttons. So good on you, Shan. Yeah, these knocks we're getting are clearly just the wind and the waves. It's these rods, they're very tippy, guys, so very tippy rods. We know when we got a fish on these bad boys. No, I know you wouldn't, Shan. That's why I'm proud of you, mate, because some people would, mate, so. And you're only doing what you're there to do, sort of thing. You know what I mean? As a mod, you're just keeping your best, my best. You know what I mean? Your best intentions for me. So I appreciate that, man. And I'm sure David understands. He clearly does. So we're all adults here, mate. There was nothing bad in the situation. It was just you just picked up some what you thought was a bit strange at the time, but it was explained and cushy, mate. Everything was cushy. That's what it's all about. And by the way, David, Shan does some amazing artwork, man. Honestly, it's really good. He does these crazy little like graffiti like on like postal stickers and stuff. Man, they're good. He sent me a pack. They're good, mate. I'm going to get Shan to help me knock up some sort of banner at some point as well. Yeah, Shan, don't rush, man. Seriously. You seriously don't have to rush, brother. David, don't panic, bro. Don't panic. You don't have to explain anymore, mate. Ah, Stuart, hello, brother. I see you on live, Stuart. You done some fly time, me old mucker, have you? Made some more peaches up. Some absolute beauties. We've had no fish, by the way. We've had one big knock on a whole mackerel head, but it looked like maybe a ray had picked it up briefly or something. It was a bit squished, but nothing else. So maybe there is a couple of rays floating about. So we've got a strip of mackerel on this time. Half a side sort of. Oh, that was a bit of a knock on the right hand rod, guys. Come on. Come on, Raymond. Yeah, that looks like it might be a bit of interest on it this time. Yeah, that looks different. Sun's starting to go down now, so maybe we'll get an hour or so when the light starts to fade of action, but it definitely look different on that right hand rod then. Yeah, David, that's not good, man. I feel for you, man, if you're like that, especially if you had a scan on that and it's causing that, man. It's never good, man. Feel for you, bro. I do get a feeling we've had some rays with mooching around here, because that bite then looked a bit ray-like, so it might develop. Never rush a ray bite. If you think it's a ray, I always like to leave it a little bit. And to be fair, we used to catch them more accidentally than on purpose back in the day, and they'd generally rip your rod out of the rest because you weren't ready for them. When they went to swim off, they'd take the whole kit with them. Yeah, David, I suppose it just depends, I suppose, sometimes, doesn't it? It might affect you differently. You might have eaten something that's not agreed with the dyes. You know what I mean? I'm sure you probably weren't allowed to eat previously up to it, so that and the dye together probably no good, mate. $15 likes, most appreciated. I put a reel up earlier, short of the mackerel, the tub of mackerel. The last time I put mackerel up, I got over 1,000 likes on that video. People loved it. Don't know why. It's what you hashtag it, innit? That's what makes a difference. I'm not really into all that though. Okay, the birds are working in front of me now as well. We've got the odd bird landing and plucking off the water, so there's obviously something out there. They do look like juveniles, those. They're probably just practicing. No, they're picking up baits, alright. Just drops it. So there's some bait fish running through at the moment because the seagulls are picking them off. Come on, bass. Yeah, put in the bag sausage. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Just a nice Raymond would really save the session. A nice double figure Raymond. Get the biscuits out, come on. The old biscuit curse. If the chocolate don't work, I've got a jammy Dodgers instead. You still there, Stuart? How did you get on with your flies, Stuart? Alright, and David, mate, I'll speak to you soon, man. Take care, brother. I hope you're good, man. Like we apologised earlier, sorry for any confusion, brother. So, take care, brother. Thanks for coming in. Most appreciated. For the people that didn't see earlier, I'm going to take you off the stand quickly. I'm going to have a little look. The shelter doing what it does. Not too messy. Not too messy. There we go. Well, lovely pictures tonight, anyway. Right, it's my end anyway, so I'm guessing it is your end. %75 battery. We got the charge working, Stuart. Just want that right hand rod to arch over a bit more and move. Come on the rays. Probably find if I had some lugworm we'd have had some fish, you know. That's what I had my bass on mainly the other night. Last week, last week. I had the bass on the lug. They were loving the lugworm. Yeah, it's good picture, good. Yeah, we've been lucky with the reception the last couple of lives. It's actually been okay, hasn't it? I'm not going to lie though, I'm I'm looking forward to an early-ish night tonight, so I'm definitely not doing a late one here, because I have been exhausted. I think all this fishing I've been doing, well, I haven't done it for many years, it's definitely taken its toll. You know, all these later nights I've done over the last couple of months, definitely taken its toll on me. So it's got to be a fine balance of doing some serious late nights and not, because yeah, it's a bit hard when you got to go to work and graft all day the next day, you know what I'm saying, on the roof. It gets a bit tiring. So I've got to have a bit of a balance with this. I think the kayaking don't help when you go out for a few hours ploughing around trolling on the kayak. But of course I'm going down to pick my rod up in the morning, guys. Another spinning rod, the lighter version of what I picked up the other day. So we're going to have another setup to try, spinning rather than trolling. Yeah, I know, Stuart really done us a favour by telling us to turn the phone round, man. He's done us a massive favour, man. Yeah, Shan, Stuart's sending me some feathers down. I don't know if you heard, I think you did, man. he made me some feathers on a live chat the other day. That me and him were on. We were on a video call, and he sat there and made a set of flies up, feathers, and then tied them up onto strings for me. I watched him make one of the strings, but then I had to bolt off, so unfortunately I didn't get to see the others, but let's go and pick my mackerel up. I'm sure that's what it was. I can't remember, I had to shoot off, do something. It was, yeah, it's pick my mackerel up. Yeah, we got some mackerel feathers coming from Scotland, handmade in front of my face on the live, so I'm looking forward to that. But they won't be just good for mackerel, they'll be good for bass as well, because he's made them in such a manner they'll be banging bass lure, bass feathers. So hopefully we can get a bass from them as well. If you're in here, Stuart, I really appreciate it, man. And I'm glad there's a little bit of change left for you to get a bus out of the postage, man. For you to get a bus fare down some fishing, man. I'm glad there is. So hopefully we see Stuart live soon, fishing. $15 likes, thanks guys, seriously appreciated. I think Shan says we're up to 118 subscribers now, so thank you all for subscribing. Share the love if you want. Always appreciated. Let's get a brew on. The mackerel's still going to be, every bait I bought in so far has been pretty good still, so I'm not going to worry about baits unless we get decent bites. I bought 5 mackerel, we've only cut into 2 so far. They're still in my freezer bag, stayed all nice and solid, nice and frozen, so they can stay in there and they can be used next session. I can put them back in the freezer bag, so I know which ones they are and use them first next time, because they're not even defrosted now. So well, yeah, how's Shane getting on? I didn't know if he was going live or not. $119, another subscriber, come on. That's 2 tonight, thank you very much. Considering we've had no fish or anything, that's pretty good going. Getting subscribers even on a blank. It is winter coming up, so I expect quite a few more to come. When you got a lovely view like that, it's not a problem, is it? Here's a quality picture tonight, thanks Stuart, mate. Like Shan said, if it weren't for you telling us to turn it round, mate, we'd still be in that dirty portrait mode, whatever it's called. But we're really hoping for a ray tonight, really, or this evening. Another hour or so of fishing. Unless it kicks off, we might stay a bit longer. I've got plenty of brew with me, that's the main thing. Yeah, man, Shan, you're alright. Anytime you want, Shan. You don't have to be here, Shan, just because there isn't another mod here or whatever. Honestly, Shan, bruv, I can actually keep an eye on it a little bit. It's not kind of that urgent right now, Shan. We haven't got that many people in. I'm sort of keeping some sort of an eye on it, bruv, so don't panic. At the end of the day, I've got the buttons and all, mate. Don't panic, I've got more buttons. Do not fear. I've got more buttons and they won't be being pressed unless they really have to be. As last case scenario, man, I'm going to give people a chance to explain. If they're being an idiot on my live, they're going to get a chance to explain themselves before they get blocked and stuff. Like David earlier was just being a bit like, obviously that is sort of like the way he joked about. Shan, I understand why Shan thought it was a bit odd. But it turns out he seems alright, so. You just can't judge always. It's difficult. So many different types of people in the world, and we're on a worldwide internet right now, so it's difficult, isn't it? There's loads of seagulls sitting on the water right in front of me. I wish I had a lure or a set of feathers with me right now, because I bet there's some fish sitting there. Yeah, being by the sea is amazing, man. That's why I'm happy. I don't care if I catch. It's all about being down the beach, you know. It brings back my childhood memories as well. Because it's like where I spent most of my childhood, down the beach. Not this particular bit of beach, but we did come here sometimes. About a mile or so up the road, we'll do that beach maybe over the weekends. The last time I went there, the reception was rubbish. So it's much easier parking. The walk's half the distance. It's much easier. Not even half the distance. Quarter the distance. I don't know if Dangler or Matt's fishing tonight. Anyone know? Brighton Angler? Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Most appreciated. Oh, that was our first crash out of the evening. Yeah, most appreciated, Brighton Angler. Really am, man. I'm only down the road from you near Worthing, mate. So, not a million miles away, buddy. I hope you're fishing well over that way. I'm sure you've been getting a few, man. We've had a darn good run of hounds the last month or two. Good bass. We've had a codling I've had. Not tonight, the last few weeks. Last session I had the codling. I hope you're doing well over there, man. I'll be coming that way soon. Might have a go on the marina when it chills out a bit. Too busy right now though. Obviously the east arm, because that's the least busy out of the two of them normally. It's such a hassle. Hi Peter Phillips, thanks very much. You went out in the storm, man. Where did you go? The marina or? Danny's doing Sunday. Oh, cool, man. Bit of a fishless affair here tonight, unfortunately. But we can't win them every time, guys. We've had a good run of good run of lives recently. To be fair, if you look back, I don't think we were, I don't know, it's hard to say, one blank I think, and quite a few lives, so I think it's the second time. We've still got time. That left hand rod looks like it might have a little bit of interest. A lot of crabs out here though. Oh, Hove, yeah, Hove's always been bad for the crabs. What happened near the swimming centre, yeah? Because that's always, if it's near the swimming centre, it's always been bad there, man, for crabs. I used to fish there many years ago. Many years ago. We used to get a few smoothhounds there actually, but we were never fishing from. Cheese mine, how's it going, my brother? Lost a few hooks, yeah, the crabs will nip them off, man. The crabs will have them off. So if you just come in, the right hand rod's got a mackerel bait on. This time it's just a strip, sort of like ready, a ray style bait. And the left hand rod's got a whole squid on it. So we're kind of fishing for bass, rays, congers, them sort of that sort of thing. And I'm sure we had a take off of something on the right hand rod earlier on a whole mackerel head. And when I brought the mackerel head in, it looked like it might have been padded by something like a ray. So it was a bit squished, but not with teeth as such. I don't think it was a tope, maybe a smoothhound or a ray picked it up. Because it got one massive tug down and then it just got a little bite after and there was nothing on. Yeah, undulate, man, yeah. I'd like an undulate, to be fair. I had an undulate off the kayak about 2 months ago, second time I'd bottom fished off my kayak. I had an undulate then, which I thought was a thornback at the time, and it wasn't, it was an undulate. It's quite a good one as well, quite a good size one. About a mile and a half off the shore, mile off the shore. About a mile off the shore I'm at now, actually. So I know they do come around this area. And I've seen them in the shallows anyway. I've seen the rays in the shallows before when I'm kayaking. It'd probably be a good place to target the rays at low tide. Off the reef, into the sandbanks. Yeah, that's fine, Stuart, man. You do what you got to do, man. I know there's other people live you'll be flashing about, mate. You said that, it's fine. I don't mind, Stu. Not one of them, mate. You crack on. JD's been in as well. You never know. JD might be sitting in the background on another device. It's like, you know, it's how it is, isn't it? That's what you all do, brother, isn't it? You'll just mooch around, man. Thanks very much. Appreciate your help. We haven't got any like spotlights or anything. We've got a spotlight, but we haven't got any floodlights with us tonight, guys. So if it does go into dark, it's going to be a bit dark. We've got the light for the rods though, so it should be alright. But I'm going to address that either this weekend or by next weekend. I'm going to get the light sorted. We've worked it out now with Makita work light, because I've got Makita batteries for all my drills. Or I've got massive Bosch batteries. If you can get one for a 36 volt Bosch battery, that might even be the option. But I'll have a look. I'll look what we can get. But having about 100, well, I've got about 10 or 12 Makita batteries, and I plan on getting some more because some of them are a bit rubbish, you know, so I plan on getting some more 5 amps, so I'll have about 6 or 7 5 amp Makita batteries, which would keep us light going for days. Yeah, Stuart, even Shan's got the hang of doing the links, mate. Shan's all over it. He's been banging tonight. I'll give Shan his due, mate. Shan's done a top job tonight. He was practicing earlier, just pinging links up from people I was saying their names, and then he just waited till people came in and started pinging them up. So he's getting it, man. I'm going to have a look at the squid. Nothing wrong, it's literally like been de-tentacled and that's it really. So yeah, doesn't look like we've got a lot of action, but I have reduced the size of my rigs dramatically. Maybe that's the factor. Could be a factor, but I'm not going to make excuses up. Could just be the fact there's no fish there. You can't win them all. You're boring. We've still got time anyway. Like I said, this beach sometimes doesn't kick off till like now, or like an hour and a half after high tide, which is about an hour now, so after. A little bit of ribbon weed there, but nothing major. See if I can turn you around in a second while I'm baiting up, but there's no point actually because it's a disgusting looking squid. It's not even going to be a pretty bait, so. It's been on there that long, it's cooked itself. I've got the camera too close to turn it around, that's the only problem. I think I need to get a little cool box, a small, because I use my trolley, my carp fishing trolley, I've got the room. Get a little small cool box, or even the one I've got, and just get ice. And bang a bag of ice in it before I come. And keep my baits in that from now on, so they're like really fresh. Because although I've got a little cool bag, it's not nice to put them back in it. So I might get my dirty cool box, which I use, too big though, I might just get a smaller one. Fill it full of ice and put my baits on ice. Because I've got them in an ice pack, but I don't want to put them back in there every time. I'm going to lay off with so much bait elastic when I'm using squid. It's No need to put quite so much bait elastic on a squid. It's putting far too much on it. My friend did laugh last time he saw it. Need to put the camera with me. Here we go, fresh bait on one rod. Went for a bit of a bigger cast this time. Nothing's happening closer in, so nine people, 16 likes. Yeah, you were linking Stuart as a practice earlier, Sharon. It was funny. It's alright, Shan, that's what you can do, mate. It's alright. All the time you're sort of quiet, you can sort of learn, can't you? You even like restricted one of David's comments earlier. You went for it. You did a good job, man. You did a good job earlier, bro. I have to give you that. These are looking like bites, guys, but these waves are like, it's got the tide's on the drop now, so it's pulling them out as the waves are going out. I'm learning the rods every day. I use them, and they're definitely one you've got to like sync with the waves and the motion of the sea. Otherwise, you'll be thinking you've got bites all day. That's like any rod. You just got to know the motion of it. Earlier on, when I had that big rattle on that mackerel head, it was a different thing altogether. So it's pretty obvious. $16 likes. You go on, Shan, drop it again. You're good at it earlier. I could always drop them, but I don't want to spend my time on the chat. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to mess around pressing too many buttons either. Because it's so easy to block someone by accident. I saw that earlier when I was messing around with the comment. Oh, god damn, you could block them really easily. You press the wrong thing too easily. Shan does keep scooting off, Stu, so if you don't get an answer, don't be offended. He has been like back and forth, mate. So don't be offended if you don't get an answer, man. He's quite often sitting there doing his artwork. Which is fabulous, I've got to say. I've got a pack of his stickers at home and they're bloody amazing. Graffiti style, it's amazing stuff. Reminds me of my childhood. All my mates and I used to go out doing it. Don't condone it, but it's good. Some of the art that gets done. But Shan does it on little stickers, so, and it's bloody good. It's bloody good artwork. Got to tell you, very creative. He does a lot of collabs with Americans and stuff as well. Some big artists. Where are these fish? We've got to be there somewhere. It's just getting to that time now where the light's starting to fade behind the houses. Still clear picture here. There's still folks in love, isn't it? Happy days. So it must be like 7:30, 7:15. Yeah, 7:30, look at that. Gosh. I reckon I've got another hour in me. And like I said, I don't want to do a late one because I'm tired. And the tide rocks out here as well. It gets unfishable unless I get waders on, and I haven't got them. So you'd have to wade out onto the island of rocks, and I ain't doing all that. Probably got an hour. Maybe 2.5 after high. Eight people still here. Shan's obviously disappeared for a minute, Stu. Don't panic. He'll be back. I'll do it, Stuart, but I don't want to start pressing buttons. I know you mods eventually end up with a bank of likes of in your notebook, no doubt, of like different people's things, so you can just go into your notebook and press it, so rather than typing it all in. That's the way to do it, I suppose, when you do it all the time. As soon as you start typing, it'll come up, I guess, after a while, won't it? Seven people still here. Thanks for hanging on, guys. Sorry we haven't caught you any fish tonight yet, but that's what it's called, fishing, angling, whatever you want to call it. Would have thought we'd have some action day after a thunderstorm. Supposed to be rain coming this evening. I'm not sure about that myself, but makes a difference having the tripod as well, because I've got that leveled so the horizon's pretty good. It always makes, my sister picked that up on my last live, she said your horizon was nice and level, which today makes a difference. Because I've got the little level on the tripod and it's bang on in the centre right now, so then my sister's fussy like that. She obviously likes it level. It's because her fella is a very keen photographer. So like, she's got a good eye for good photos because he's very good at his photos. I should have let him know I'm here actually. He wanted to come down one evening. It's a lovely evening for his camera actually tonight. Lovely, lovely light for it, I reckon. Quite a picturesque evening with them clouds in the distance rolling through. It's nice. Moon up on the right hand side of your screen there, look. Half a moon. But no screaming reels, unfortunately. No nibbles. Just one nibble so far, one decent nibble anyway. Once again, the good old shelter proving its worth already. It's a lovely shelter. This made my fishing so much comfier the last 2 or 3 sessions. So, and anyone that buys an Ian Gold's Bigaloo or Igloo shelter, it is best to stone the flaps on the outside rather than the inside, because most shelters I've ever had, like the old Beach Buddy, it was sort of designed to be done inwards, so it wouldn't go outwards because the flaps weren't allowing it to go outwards, the one I had. So this one you can stone on the outside, so it's easier in the wind, so much easier, because you put the stones on first and open her up. And I've actually got this set on sideways to the wind rather than perfectly straight back onto the wind, and it's still holding up beautifully. You know, it's taking a bit of strain on one side, you can see it is, but have my comments frozen? They haven't they? Because I'm still stuck on Shang, can you post mine up please? They're frozen, aren't they? No, they are literally. Shang's obviously busy, man. Unless my comments have died, that's where my comments are stuck at, that post. Come on, fish. 16 likes, 6 people in the house, really appreciate it. Means a lot. It helps the channel so much, so thank you very much. It's definitely growing slowly but surely, so I really appreciate it. I know all I've got to do is keep doing a lot of them little shorts, they really help. The shorts seem to do wonders, get quite a few views on them. My brother-in-law knows quite a lot about like the algorithm of stuff, and he said the shorts are the ones that will definitely boost you up. Lives will definitely boost you up, doing lots of lives. So there's going to be plenty of lives. I've always been well into my winter fishing, so you'll be seeing me down here when most people won't want to come out. especially now I've got this shelter, so. 76% on the battery, so the charge is actually working. So it was just a cable. I'll be ordering 2 cables, so we've got a spare at all times. It is going to kick off in a minute, isn't it? And I'm going to want to stay. And I'm going to be really late and I'm going to be tired. Just imagine it's time to replace that mackerel bait now, though. Wow, I've got some skin left on there. Crabs have been at it. Not sure what tomorrow's weather's looking like. It was looking wet when I looked earlier, but so I'm getting that other spinning rod in the morning. I'm going to keep the mackerel baits quite small, just because I'm going for the Raymond, you know. No need for a big bait. But the other mackerel in this bag are still frozen-ish. Like, they'd be good to like use tomorrow still, so maybe put them back in the fridge and see what happens. I'm just going to go with the smallest bait. I'm going to let it hang down a lot as well. I'm going to even wrap the bit that's hanging down. Bit of elastic. It's got weight all over it, that has. It's only problem with tea, isn't it? Well, it's getting a bit chilly now. I'll get the old joggers on in a minute. I don't know if my comments are not working or what. It's a nice fresh mackerel on the right. I'm going to get the trousers on. I'm glad I've got my work waterproofs in the old barrow because the cloud behind me is looking like it might come through. So we may be getting wet. That's alright. I can live with that. Oh, is that a bite on that right hand rod? As I'm getting naked. I'm not naked, but I put my trousers on. Always the way, isn't it? I'm leaving my shorts on now. I was going to take them off, but if we're getting bites, might be where it's freshly cast out and it's settling down a bit, but it does look a bit tappy. Just put one leg on at a time. Get my boot on, just in case. That's something else I need to be getting in the next couple of weeks, a pair of wellies. I know the ones I want, so. And thanks 6 people for hanging around, whoever you may be. My comments ain't working if anybody's chatting. So I'm sorry if you are chatting. I don't think you are, but if you are, I'm sorry. I'm not seeing nothing. I've just tried to sort of like make it refresh, but nothing's happened. So we've got some clothes on now, at least I won't get cold. Yeah, there's a lot of cloud coming. We may get a bit of rain. Alright. Come on the fresh mackerel bait. Four people, come on warriors, warriors, hanging on. Thank you very much. Considering we're not getting any bites, there's a few of you hanging in there, so thank you. I get a feeling one might be my sister sitting there on the TV. And thanks very much. Right and rod. Looked a bit crabby though on that mackerel. I think I've got to start using the up and over rig. I'm going to go back home later and look into that a bit more. I've got the equipment to make it. I think I'm going to look into that a bit more, because there's times of the tide and it's probably now would be better to use that. The up and over pulley rig, I did use one my friend made me a while back. It's pretty obvious how to do it. I know how to do it. It makes me wonder if that'd be a little better, because it makes that rig a little longer, doesn't it? But you can still keep it all quite short. It'd be lovely to see that right hand rod just pull down now though. Oh, you know what I've just noticed? I haven't even put the backrest of my seat box up since I've been in. I knew there was something not quite right. Oh, that's better. I knew there was something. I'm glad I got the seat box. It is better. It's all more compact. It's easier than the bag, especially at the end of the session when you just chuck it all in. Four people, thank you very much for hanging on. Welcome in if you just joined. I'll say it once again, we've got right hand rods, got mackerel, left hand rods, got squid. The mackerel bait's just a strip and it's a whole squid on the left. We did have a head on earlier, mackerel head, which got a take, but I'm not sure what by, because there was no real marks on it other than maybe squished a bit by, say, either a ray or a hound, something with pads, maybe dogfish. Too big a bite for a dogfish, it was a big tug. So, maybe a big bass hits it, who knows? Probably not a big enough hook for a mackerel head, a 3.0, probably needs to be a bit bigger. I'm sure my comments are frozen. Three hours 49 minutes so far. That means it's got to be 8 o'clock now. Yeah, bang on. Definitely going to sit another half an hour, we'll see what happens. You can see the rod still, so it's that time of night now. Got plenty of water still. Welcome in, whoever's just joined. I see you've come in, the number went up by 1, so 17 likes, thank you for liking as well, appreciate it. Thank you very much. A bit boring, I know, we've only no bites tonight. Well, we had bites, but no takes. That's the way it goes though, isn't it? So we're trying to get some more lives in on the kayak before the weather gets bad. And to be honest, I'm going to look into a dry suit, so I really want to do some cod fishing off the kayak this year. It's something I've wanted to do for a few years, but I haven't done any bottom fishing until this season. And now I've done some, I'm inspired, put it that way. So to do that in the winter safely, that requires a very good dry suit, 100%. And all the right equipment to go along with it, so it might not happen this season, it might. I'm not promising nothing. I know them dry suits for a good one aren't cheap, and I'm not sure about second hand, so. Thanks for hanging on, considering we've had no fish. Got to remember next time not to bring quite so many mackerel for one rod. I brought 5 out, probably 3 just to be safe next time, unless it goes off on one, that's the thing. If it had been mad, we could have needed that. Six people in the house. If someone can say something, I'm sure my thing's frozen, my comments. If anyone's there that'd like to throw a comment up, that'd be amazing, because I'm not sure my comments are working. I'm still stuck on a comment from ages ago, so I'm not sure, guys, if I've got people chatting or not. Now would be the time if the mackerel are about to see the mackerel blasting up the beach, but not seeing that today. It's amazing the variety of baits now though. I've got my worm pump, so it's a lovely thing to have the option now. We've got mackerel, squid, worm. To get that much mackerel for the money I paid for it as well. I didn't want to have to buy mackerel, but my friend done me a deal, so we bought some. Because I wasn't catching much on the kayak, so. So I apologise if you are chatting away in the comments, because I ain't seeing nothing. So I really am apologetic if anybody is there chatting. Can't believe there is, to be honest, because I'm not seeing nothing. So. Left hand rod, there we go, slack line. We got well slack line then for a second and it went tight again, so that was odd. But that was definitely a bite. Has this been healed or not? No. Might have been healed. Good chance. Well, we best get another squid out there then, because that was a squid bait and that was quite a long chuck as well. Might have been an eel. At least it was a touch. You see some more now. We need a fish before we go, guys. Come on. We've got this. Yeah. Get a squid out there quick. It's definitely a bite, that one, mate. So that's a good sign. Got the hiccups now. We're rushed. That's a bite, so come on. Let's get the squid out there and have another go. Yeah, so that was a good slack bite, that. There's a lot of wind bow in this cast though, so I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. But that was a really good slack of that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but good slack bite. Right, and rod looks like it's got some interest, but I don't think it has. It's just the wind and waves. Yeah, that left hand rod definitely had a cut. We're going to hang on for another half hour or so and see what develops. The tide's going out rapid now though, so I don't know how much longer we get. I'd love to get us one fish before we go, even if it's a doggy. I didn't want to say it, but as Matt would say, Well, that wind's getting worse, man, not better. Well, we've got a good bit of breeze here, guys. It's getting a lot worse and all. No right-hand rod's tempting to say there might be a bite though. It's just the wind and the tide at the moment. I think we're getting crabbed on the mackerel baits, to be honest, because it's a consistent little tweak, like they're sitting there clawing it to pieces, and the last bit of mackerel looked like that. I can't believe how well the cameras worked tonight. It's been a lovely picture tonight. I think we'll check that mackerel bait. So it looks like we're getting tackled. Still bait on there. Obviously going to change it. It's knackered, but still something on the hook. It's not bad. Ah, it's a bit chewed up. Okay, something's had a go at that, 100%. It's turned over. Someone's been having a go at that. Fair enough. I need to mount that mackerel strip a little bit different, I do. Not go in the top of it, go lower down and then use a top hook on the top. I've been going up too high, I think, going in. It's just turned funny, that has. Didn't like that. Probably be the last cast on this rod though, we'll see. Gotta put one more slip strip out, we've got one there I think to put out, so. You know what, bait elastic stuck on the line is a bugbear of mine, I hate the stuff. I get a feeling we're getting crabbed out a little bit right now because that left hand rod's knocking about as well. I get a feeling we're getting a little bit crabbed out. Look at that sky. Beauty. That wind's getting stronger and stronger though, guys. Well, that knife is so sharp. Right. So I'm going to do a nice strip again. Got to get a board, man. I need to get a mini chopping board. And I'm going to hook this one differently. That looks better. Right, this might be the last chuck on the mackerel baits. 3 people still here, 17 likes. Thank you very much. That one went out beautifully. That was a nice cast, that one. Still getting the hang of casting again, so... Hello fella. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. I didn't think my chats were working. It all went a bit quiet for a bit, mate. So thanks for confirming they're still on. It's been very quiet, fella. I had a bite on a mackerel head earlier. And I had a slack line on a squid bait, but apart from that I've had nothing, fella. It's been blank. We can't win them all, mate. We know that. I'm going to stay for another like 20 minutes or so, see what happens. I've just put another cast out on the mackerel on the right hand rod. We'll see how it goes, fella. I don't want to be too late tonight, I'm pretty tired. But I hope you're well, man. And I hope you get out fishing with Bill in the next few days, man. 'Cause I know you love doing that. Well, I'm off to my local tackle shop in the morning. I might even do a little video on it. I might do some recording whilst I'm in there. The old seagulls are going to do well off me. A few mackerel tails and bits left on the beach for them. What a lovely evening. Bit windy. Looks like we're getting bites non-stop when we're not because of the wind and the tide, but If you ain't in it, you ain't gonna win it. I'll only be at home watching other people fish otherwise. I can do that when I get home. I think we needed some lugworm tonight. I reckon that would have been the one for the bass. So if I go tomorrow, which there's a good chance I will, depending on the weather, might do tomorrow evening. We'll try and get some lugworm, I think, for one rod. I might fish one rod lug and one rod mackerel. Mackerel and squid. Really would like to get a ray off this beach. I've had one on a kayak a mile and a half out off this beach, so they should come in. I'm pretty sure that's what hit my mackerel bait earlier. Yeah, right hand rod then looked like a bit of action, but it's the wind, I believe. All crabs. 18 likes, come on guys, thanks very much. Can we get it up to 20 before the end of the live? Lovely sky. Give us one fish before we go. The Raymond we're after would be lovely. Got my scales. That's why guys, because I've got my scales out of the box. That's why we've blanked. Because the scales are ready. That's never a thing to do. You should never have your scales out. Okay, that's the reason, guys. The scales. That's what I'm going to say. You've got the moon in the shot as well. Lovely, look at that. You were definitely going to blame having the scales out for blanking. Still couldn't think of a nicer way to spend a Friday afternoon and evening anyway. It's been lovely. My headache's gone. The fresh air's done me a world of good. I'm in the fresh air all day, but this has done me the world of good sitting down here. Surprised we haven't had a bass. That last bite on the squid looked a bit bassy. It went very slack very quickly. So we had about 3 bites tonight. No fish. Come on then, let's have one before we go home. I'm even going to put my tea stuff away because I'm that confident we're going soon. Okay, that's the tea stuff away. Nice and simple, isn't it? Nearly lost the spoon though. Everything else is pretty much done. The squid I've got left I'm going to throw in the sea, give them a free offering for next time. I've only got a few left. They were defrosted already once before and frozen again, so they weren't fully defrosted, mind you, but last time. And then the mackerel in the cool bag are still frozen pretty much, so they can go back in the freezer as they are. You'd have thought now would be the time for a potato, wouldn't you? But we're pushing to 3 hours after high tide now. Yeah, we're very close to it. So that'll be why. Getting to the point of no return. Got my head torch out ready to pack up. It's getting a bit dark now. Let's get that all ready. Where on earth did I put that? There. Heidi. Got to remember my van key's safe there. Yeah, I've got the Fenix head torch now, guys. I've had it for a couple of sessions and I have to say it's an amazing bit of kit. If anyone's after a new head torch, look at Fenix. I've got the HM71R, I think it's called, and it turns into a pencil light, so you can take it off the headband. And it's magnetic, one end, so fantastic bit of kit. Highly recommended. Not sponsored by them or anything like that, so paid a little bit of my own fair money. Amazing bit of kit. Highly recommend. If you've watched my lives, you know how bright it is in the last couple I've done. So I'm going to be getting it on now because it's going to get dark pretty quick and I'm going to pack up soon. So look at that, man, it's crazy. The old head torch ready. Left hand rod. we go guys, a bass. We've got a bass. So one of the targets for tonight. Probably just about sizable, but it's going back. Lovely golden one it is. Don't flank them. Yeah, raking me, mate. Not your bass like for raking. Oh, it did me. Oh, I love doing that. Okay, so it's raking me, but that's alright. Come on. Don't do that gill raking thing. Here you go, guys. So there you go. Little bass. £1.5, something like that. Go and get a bass. Well, that was one way of ending it, because I'm not going to bother rechucking that, guys. Believe it or not. I know you think I'm mad, but I said one more cast and we got a bass. So we didn't blank, guys. Happy days. But yeah, I mean, at least I had a bass. But I'm done. That's literally going to be it. I'm going to pack it up. That's basically me. I've had my bass. But do I have one more chuck, guys? Tricky one, isn't it? I thought I was going to be bigger as well. It felt much bigger. It's a good take though, wasn't it? Oh, come on in. Let's have one more. We'll go one more cast, guys, on the squid. Just because we just had a fish on the squid. It was a really good take, so at least I haven't blanked, guys. We've had one bass just minutes ago. If you just joined, thought it was bigger when it took, to be honest. It felt like a good one. It was just £1.5, maybe two, probably £1.5. Let's get another squid out, see if we get another one before we go home. Try and get some light on the rod for in a sec as well. Because there might be a big one lurking around out there. So one more cast, that old syndrome, you know the one. We've all been there. At least we didn't blank, guys. That's the main thing. And we're having one more cast. The famous one more. One bass, guys, that's all we've had. But it's better than nothing, isn't it? See if we can get some light on the rods. I think we will. Here we got a bit of light on the rods. That'll be alright for a minute. So that was better than a blank, one bass. 20 lights, come on, we've made it. It's made my evening that, thanks guys. And we've had a fish, so let's just about topped it off. Happy days guys. We had a bass. That's what I said we'd get today. Look, bassy. 3 hours after high tide though nearly. That's like, it's basically when I do well on the kayak, that is. The sort of time after tide I do well on the kayak. Normally. Might even have another yet. Get a big enough one, I might take it. I haven't got a size chart with me, but I know the size of the sizable fish. If it's 1.5 of your feet, it's sizable. Yeah, one bass. If you just joined, you've had one bass on the left hand rod about 15-20 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago. Not even that. So we haven't blanked, guys, that's the main thing. The Max has not done a lot today, we've had a knock on it, but you see the old tip light's getting lit up a little bit by the torch. One mackerel, one bass on squid. Oh thanks, oh see the chat's, my chat's frozen so bad guys. I'm so sorry. Didn't realise you guys are back in here. It's been stuck for ages. There's another fish. Or not. Looked like a bite. I don't think it was though. Yeah, sorry about the chat guys, mine had frozen for like ages. So thanks guys for being there, and I don't know if you saw my bass. Did you see my bass? We've got a bass guys. trying to think of your name, Martin. Sorry, mate. Of course, you're Martin, the autistic angler, aren't you? Trying to think of your name earlier, man. It wouldn't come to me. We're just going for one last fish. We've had one now, better than the blank. I'm buzzing about that one bass. Shame it wasn't a bit bigger. I think we'll bring the right hand rod in a minute. We've been getting taps. I don't know if it's been getting taps or it's just the wind. Might have a ray set on it, we never know. There's the left hand rod. Fish on. Whoa, this one's coming home with me, guys. I've decided. Going off to keep a fish. This is a lovely keeper, guys. Bear with me. You wait to see this beauty. This is a keeper. This is the size you want to be keeping if you're going to keep a bass. And I'm going to because my neighbour will have it. So this is going for the table, this one, guys, I'm afraid. Which is one in about 300. That's about the odds of me keeping bass. I don't keep a lot. Do it floodlights, that'd be better. This one's being dispatched anyway, guys, so there we go. That one's about 50, 55. Look here, it's chunky. It's a good eating fish, that. Very good eating fish. So this one's coming home, guys. I have to tell you. Here we go. There we go, guys. That one's coming with me. I'll sort that out in a second. But yeah, I think that's worth another cast. As I say, guys, I don't often do this, but I'm going to take that to my neighbour. I'm going to sort that out in a second, bear with me. Hope you see that, guys. Just got to do it skills, bear with me. Best to bleed the bass out. I'm going to try and see the best again. Right guys, that's dealt with. I don't know whether to have another chuck, guys, because it's going off now, isn't it? I think it's worth it. I'm taking that one for the table for my neighbour, because I did say to them I'd get them one. So don't judge me for that, guys, sorry. I do take the odd one. Very rarely though, guys. I'm going to have one more chuck rod. I'm going to get the other rod in once I chuck this rod. Just letting that fish do its thing over there for a minute. Don't clean it. I'm going to have one more just whilst we rest it. That was a good take, a good fish, a good fight. 2 bass in sort of 20 minutes, come on. Definitely worth another one, another chuck. The other rod's bobbing away, but I think it's just tide and wind. We'll have a look at that. We'll get that straight in a sec. The bass are loving the squid, aren't they? At the moment. Just thought I had to empty my tea stuff into the bottom of my barrel and put it in that bucket. It's bleeding out at the moment, guys. That's what you've got to do with the bass. Otherwise it's very, very dirty when you fillet it and stuff. So apologies for dispatching that bass, but I'll probably take 1 in a 300. I catch a lot of bass on the kayak and I keep hardly anything, so. Might offer my sister it, but I'm not sure they're bothered by bass. Let's get this rod out and then get the other one in and then clean that fish up properly. Sat on the beach at the moment. Well, I'm going to put this rod away, guys. Keep eye out for that rod, shall we? There's a chance it's going to go again. That's a good bass though, that one. It's a good 3-4 pounder. Just the size you want to eat. I'm very particular about the size I took to eat whenever I take one. Fussy I am. Sorry about the light, guys. I haven't brought one with me other than my head torch. But yeah, we'll clear off this rod whilst that one's soaking. I'll go and sort out this fish. I might leave the gut in. Oh, there's another touch in it. Might leave the gut until I get home. I swear we're getting another bite, guys. I don't want to leave the rod whilst I go to sort the fish out. It's tricky, isn't it? It's a bit of a tricky one. That's sorted a bit more. I think I need to dispatch that stuff in there into there. Keep an eye on that rod for me, guys. I can see stuff in the bottom of the trolley. What's that for the fish? Haven't got any bags on there. Take this fish down and clean it a bit. Well, that's a bit cleaner now. Put in a bucket of water for a minute. A bit better. I'll probably gut that before I leave the beach, but I won't do it right now. So yeah, that's a nice bass for the table, that. I don't know if we keep them, but that one we're going to have. We just had a bass. Welcome in, Tasha. Who had... Is it 3 bass now or 2? 2 bass? I think we're about to get another. Looking at that rod. Let's put the other rod away. You're getting there, do you know what I mean? Keep an eye on that rod, guys. Nice to finish it with a couple of fish though, isn't it, rather than banking. To have a keeper as well. I've actually taken for once. I'll decide later whether I eat himself or give it away. I don't mind a bit of bass, it's not my favourite. So I've got plenty of people that want one, so that's why I've taken it. Then what I do is pack up in the live and then I'll gut it. Currently bleeding out, so we're alright. Get them together a little bit. Hope we got that on the camera right, guys. I think we did. Not too bothered, but it's going to be the last cast, so I'm going to chuck the bait away now. Pretty intense the bite, wasn't it, earlier? So there's no denying it was a bass bite. Did you see that last fish? That snagged me right up, it did. It really snagged up a horse. I had to like pressure it up and let the bail arm off to ping it free. Nightmare. I need to keep the knife out handy, so I'm going to gut that before I leave once I'm on my own. And leave the knife in the bucket. I'll get this rod in a second, we'll call it a day on the live. So I've got to sort my stuff out here, so I've got everything tidy. Scales to put away and a few other bits. Get them away now. A lot later than anticipated, but isn't it always the way, eh? Yeah, I reckon that was just a little half-hour period where the bass were going for it. By the looks of it. Let's get that rod in and packed up then. See what I do, guys, we're in the live. So, thank you all for coming in. And we'll remove that one. And thanks for coming in, everyone. I'll get rid of that one, it's alright. And Yeah, and I'm going to leave it there for tonight, and we'll do another one maybe tomorrow, alright guys? I'm going to go and deal with this bass. I hope you all saw it, and thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll give you a couple. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a couple of seconds to say goodbye. If I can get this one. Just like that, it's over. At least we had a good bass. I'm going to take that back and I'm going to gut it now in a minute. So thanks for coming in, guys. Seriously appreciate it. I'll see you again soon. Laters.